Does it work now? It's not going to show up on the thing, is it? So I need to... Wait a second. If I click off there, my chat disappears. Oh, that's... Oh. Huh. Can I see that on Restream? Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, geez. Can I see the stream chat on here? I didn't even think about that. The chat disappears when I click off OBS. It's real cool. It's real cool. It's like my favorite. That's my new favorite thing. View. Chat. Chat. Oh no, I just got rid of the chat. Okay. View the stream. Can I like pop out chat from the thing? That is incredibly stupid. Oh, that's daft. Can I not lock this here somehow? Hello, clown. Hello, clown buddy. Oh. Why on earth would they have it do that? When I click off of OBS, my chat disappears. My Restream chat goes away, and I can't even see it in YouTube. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is just like troubleshooting stream at this point. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hate troubleshooting. I hate technology. Okay, right. Where are we? This is the live one. Can I go over to the live one here and see what's going on? Can I? I guess I've got to like muck about in the menus like this at this point as well. Okay. It's really not a whole lot of help if I can't see what I'm doing. See the chat while I'm doing stuff. That's real stupid. That's incredibly stupid. I assume that's like a default that I have to change somewhere. Okay, here's the stream. Now I can see the stream. Now I can see the stream. I apologize. This is going to be troubleshooty. I've just set up Restream and it's been a pain in the butt. Okay, Restream chat OBS. Can I put it into the OBS as a something that stays there? I think that was something I used to be able to do. It's okay, banana. It's okay. It's okay. It'll all be okay. God, it used to be fine. I don't know what they've changed. What are these buttons? Ooh. There's so many buttons. There's so many buttons. Hang on. Appearance. Embed in the stream. No, I don't need to do that. Reply. What? Filtering. Oh. You rated Limmy 2 years ago? Did I? Does it say that on here? I guess I did. I do like Limmy. I don't want to embed it in the stream because I don't want to have to read the stream. Oh. Okay, yeah, it still happens. So if I click off, it disappears. That's great. How do I even edit that? How are we today, chat? I'm having tech problems. How are we? Lock the UI. Will that help? Okay, now does it stay? No, okay. No, it doesn't. I guess I want to do that anyway because I don't want to accidentally get rid of anything. I guess I did raid Limmy. I need to go and bother other people on Twitch, don't I? And just hang out and creep. Sorry, I'm dealing with tech stuff on stream. This appears when used in other apps, that's the problem. Okay, is this just a pain in the ass? I don't think this is just going to be something that's a pain in the ass. I'll just leave it on YouTube for today because I can see the deed is done. My business is done. Okay, let's just. I need to color. I'm just gonna deal with it later. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm back on 1, 2, 3 of these. I have the go ahead on the colors. What do I need? I need to. Here's my sticky note. I need to do those emotes, and I have an invoice to send later in the day. Later. I don't know which one to do first. Maybe this one. I'm gonna go and find some of the old ones so that I have those for reference. I need them for reference. And the way that I've done them, let's see. I need to be careful not to open any files that I shouldn't as well. When did I do those? I guess I kind of know how I did them anyway, because I've got a bunch of them over here for, like, the older ones I've done for reference and stuff. Where is that? What is that? Where are people sending me references? Let me have a dig. I'm digging for my refs. Where did they go? Is that them? I think that's them. Okay, that's those. Here we go. Okay, I have them. I have them now. To uppy the brightness. There we go. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. I think I used to click. Oh, I see. Okay. Good. Right, I'm gonna bring in these other ones because I need them for reference. So I'll have to make a new thing. My computer was starting to struggle the other day with all of these because they're like, oh, did I just lose that? Like huge DPI. I think, what is it? 400? I guess it's not that bad. It's not like 600. Could have been worse. Okay. And then this was another one that I did on 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna stack them vertical as well because it gives me a bit more space to see what's going on. There we go. There we go. And then back over here. So much DPI. So much. Okay. There we go. Right, let's have a go on this. And I'm gonna need to redo the shading, aren't I? I'm gonna have to redo the shading, so I kind of like how dull the background is. I'm gonna add more to it in a bit, but it's kind of fine for now. So, okay, let's get rid of the bounce light first, and then I want to redo this one. I'm gonna do it with the same. Is this still on hard light now? I'm gonna do it with the same color, and then we will tidy it up. I guess I should. Do I want to bring that in for reference actually? Because I have the screenshot of that, so it might be a good idea to bring that in for reference, just so I can see it at the side, so I keep on track with it. Since I'm redoing it, it's probably better. Okay, yeah, and then I can I can kind of shorthand see what I'm doing over there. Thumbnail, lighting, stuff, blah 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 blah. I'll just make it smaller because I don't need it to be huge. I want to deal with those 2 big blocks of highlights on the legs too because they look kind of clunky. I don't like them. Okay, so I need to undo that and then I'll get rid, and we'll do it again. I will get rid of, okay, yeah, that's like extra, what do you call that? I guess shading of some sort. Like an overall kind of value gradient. That's better, and then yeah. Okay, right, we'll go and do this tidy now. So, cell shading. Cell shading time. Cell shading time. I need to go and hang around on the comics website. What was that? Tapas. I want to go and hang around on the comics website. I'm sorry, I'm still coughing. I want to go and hang around on there and see if there are cool comics. I want to see some comics with like gore in them. Does anyone know any like gory comics? I want to see that kind of thing and how people draw it. I'm interested. I want to see. I don't know like how far you can push it. I don't want like weird shit. I just want, you know, I guess like horror stuff. I don't want to see like the worst shit, but I want to see how far people can push it. Hello, there he is. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm having a fight with the stream today. I meant to stream more yesterday also, but I fell asleep. I got into the warm, cozy blanket and then I fell asleep. I didn't mean to. I did some more annotating. I did more annotating on my draft. I need more bullying about it because I'm not done yet. I'm not quite done. I have like around 30 pages left to annotate. I'm trying to think, is it a good idea to do this with the thing? I don't know if carving stuff out is getting kind of annoying. I like the shapes that I did already. You're multi-streaming? I always fighting with it with Twitch, but I will multi-stream. I will multi-stream at some point. I just wanted to like there was more shit to sort out than I thoughted. Oh my god. There was more stuff to sort out than I thoughted, so I'm just gonna YouTube right now so I can go fast. I need to go fast on these. I wanted to tidy things up as well and kind of line stuff up. I need to get on the card thing as well and sort that out. There's like other bullshit I need to deal with that's getting on my nerves as well. It's just, there's too much bullshit. There's shit I'm gonna have to deal with on the phone in the daytime and I'm like, oh my god. It's like several different things that are pissing me off right now. I have most of it set up though. I just want to tidy things up. I was having issues with like getting the titles to copy and stuff and just restream nonsense. It's getting on my nerves. I need to figure out like chatbots and stuff too so they can just post things for me. I forget how the banned word stuff works. Like if, I guess you can do that with like restream and stuff, but I know you can do it in Twitch too. I was gonna go back through that and just add a bunch of shit. Just crank it up to 11 or something and let that deal with it because I'm too lazy to actually deal with it in the chat. I'm just gonna crank it up. Is this pen having an issue, or do I keep clicking that button? Try to make you one as a thank you token. Fossil butt's pretty good. Wait, make me what? Make me what now? I gotta take that cat back to the vet soon as well. She needs more medicine, poor thing. Poor thing, she's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like that. Poor baby. A bot for the stream. Oh, I see. I know there's some stuff in Restream where you can just have it like post stuff for you. That's kind of all I was thinking. I think I used to have one, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Sorry. I don't remember how it worked or what it did. Or it was a while ago. I forgot. But now that's okay. Thank you though. I will see what I can set up. Okay, do I want a little bit down here? I've drank too much coffee and it's making me feel real sicky and gross. I've made myself feel sick already. Plus the coffin on top of that. I think this is gonna look nice when I get the bounce light in also. I'm excited. It's gonna look cute. I've been eating. Cherry sent me the licorice Scotty dogs and they're quite nice. They're tasty. Very aniseed. Got aniseed in them for flavor, and it's good. I like it. Did I put any around there? No, it's like mainly on the hair, isn't it? And then down that way. Okay. BRB. Okay. Clown BRB. Okay, I think it might be good to do the cell shading on these today. We'll do that and then what? And then we'll see what's going on. I have emotes to do as well. At some point, these are like a rush job though, so I need to be getting a wiggle on. That'd be so good. I got more of my DVDs today. I have Fire in the Sky now. I'm gonna watch that. I just want to not listen to. I just want to watch alien movies. I'm enjoying them. I've never seen that one. I've heard it's good. I'm just collecting different alien movies right now. I don't think I've ever watched Predator all the way through either, so I got that. I'm gonna watch that when I get it. And the second one, I think. I think it's both of them. I want to get Alien as well. I swoop more of that in there, because that's like a cool looking swoop, but I don't know if it should be like all the way around. Maybe just to make it look cool. Yeah, just to make it look cool. Sometimes you gotta break the light in to make it look cool. Like you do with anatomy. This is such a skimpy ass dress. It's funny. Okay, there we go. You know what, there's some people I need to ask about if I can post stuff where. Where did they go? I kept getting people like confused. Is this where I was? I keep forgetting to ask about it, so I'm gonna do it on stream while I feel like vaguely accountable. Is that good? Okay, I can't say what it is. NDA shit, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can post them yet, because I did some cute stuff that I liked and wanted to post. Dragon moving its mouth with a type in is cute. Oh yeah, it is. I really like that actually. I don't wanna I don't wanna change that. I think that's funny. Also, hello! How are we? I think I blooped the wrong person the last time because it's like the same group of people and they were like, I think you're looking for this guy. And I was like, oops, sorry. Just making myself look stupid. You are right, it is the other guy. Correct. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. Oops. I'm worried I'm not going to put enough of the lighting on here to get it to look cool. I may have to like overpaint it in some spots. Some spots I'm anticipating as well, but I don't. I don't know. Oh, I need to ask about the chains as well. I don't know about those. That one's sorting with the flats too. I'll probably go in and like add flat gradients as I go, because I did that with the skin tones on a lot of those other ones. But they'll like do it like this. With the other ones. The other ones I did. I might have to do another quick BRB, actually. It might be BRB time. Right quick. I think it's time for a right quick BRB. Okay, I will be back. I will be back in a minute. Don't click the end stream button. Hello, I'm back. Ooh. Back with the fancy tea. Nice. Sorry, I'm chewing on sweets. I've been spoiled. It's kind of too much to swing it that way. There's a whole lot of butt. That is a whole lot of butt to sneak in there. Look at that. Woo. Have you watched any good films lately, chat? What you been watching? Have you seen anything good? Or I guess just anything in general, actually. Lisa Frankenstein. Oh yeah, Arcane. I should watch Arcane, even if just because it looks cool. I don't know anything about League of Legends. I don't know a thing. Return of Godzilla. So Children of the Damned. What's that? I'll have to look that one up. I don't think I've really watched a whole lot of Godzilla stuff either, actually. That would be fun to watch. Aren't you into the Godzilla stuff, Cherry? You like the kaijus. The kaijus, right? Sorry, I feel really sicky today. League of Legends? Good ass lore in an awful community. Oh. Man, I know stuff like that. That's a shame. I get what you mean, though. It's one of those ones where you should just sit back and watch and not engage kind of thing, right? Don't touch the poo, as it were. Don't touch the poo, chat. Love me some Godzilla. Arcane is amazing if you know diddly about LOL. I will watch it at some point. I really like the the visual style of it, though. It looks cool. Hey? Heisei? Is that? Era is the best Godzilla era. Am I winning here? Am I fighting myself? I think it's bothering me because I can't see all the other colors on it, so my brain is like, why does it look bad? It's like, it's just the process. trying to like outthink myself. That's really annoying because I do stuff in layers like this and my brain will flag it up as like, this doesn't look right. What are you doing? Stop. And then, you know, I have the kind of test piece where it looks more complete with the colors and stuff, but doing it with the layers means I have to kind of turn everything off to make everything easier to blunk in, layer by layer. Like my brain is trying to outthink itself. From around the 60s and 70s, 80s and 90s. I should get into the Godzilla content. That would be cool, actually. Do I want to highlight the edge there, maybe? A little bit. Planning to educate you on Godzilla when you visit. He's going to show off his blowbows too. Amazing. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know about the blowbows. I like hearing about people's blowbows. Chat, tell me about your blowbows. I want to know. I want to know about your blowbows. Oh, my blowbows are lame. I want to hear about your blowbows instead. I'm very glad that I Pavloved myself into preferring my homebrew blowbows, though. Homemade, fresh out of the oven blowbows. It's nice. I was never able to get more interested in my own kind of character stuff. But I've slowly Pavloved myself into it, finally. So there's this pink guy? Yeah. I heard someone mention that Filthy Frank stopped doing pink guy because it was ruining his voice. And I didn't know that, but it makes sense. Like your blowbows, you have all those bones from the forest, yeah. I gotta see how those are cooking, actually. I want like a little bit around here, just around the edge. I like this shadow that I can cast over the face, actually. That was kind of cool. I should have brought those rat skulls home. They were cool. Pink guy, a literal ham, and a werewolf walk into a polar bean tip. Glue all the bones together into some kind of weird creature. It would be really cool. I don't know how you do it properly, and it's, you know, not something to mess around with, but it would be very cool to, you know, pick up like dead animals and let them decay and then get the bones and string them together like they do for, you know, models. That would be really fun. You'd have to be like really invested in that though to, you know, make sure you did it properly and didn't catch catch anything. I don't want to catch like bird flu or something. That would be so fun. I was tempted. I saw a dead bird the other day. I was like, huh. The entire skeleton is there. The whole thing. And I have craft wire. But no, I'm not gonna. Should have got into like taxidermy or something. That would be awesome. Banana Frankenstein, yeah. You know what? Yeah, you could. You could like merge. You could merge the animals and make fucked up skeletons. You're right. You could. I know what I want next Christmas, fam. Buckets and formaldehyde. Still do taxidermy with a glue gun. It's possible. I guess I could. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like wish wash some of that. Outie. Jurassic Park said you're so focused on whether you could, not just whether you should. Yeah. I wonder what you could make. I'd like to make you know fractals? You know how fractals do? Flesh fractals. That would be cool. I want to make those. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that hair there and it just wants to kind of light up in the back. And these little niblets. Little niblets. Do I want it on the ear? No, maybe not, no. Just do the tail and that'll block a whole lot out. Did you ever read the original Frankenstein? I haven't. I should put that on my reading list, actually. I will read it. I don't know what I was going to read next, actually. I need more stuff to put on my reading list anyway. In that kind of flavor. I don't think I can deal with any more Asimov. It's too it's too clunky. Do I want to chunk those out that much? Maybe not. No, I'll just leave that as like a big like that. Greatest books. When I saw the 1931 film, I felt extremely ripped off. Is it not good? Okay, try and get more texture up in this business. Even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna come back into the flats in a minute as well and we'll poke at those. I think. once this is tidy. Book has an incredible amount of depth and theming, and the film is just crazy scientist makes sad monster who growls. That is interesting. That's the kind of flavor I like. I like it when there's a really consistent theme all the way through and it doesn't just become chum, I guess. I'm really starting to dislike the whole like very character centric stuff. Like I want some kind of point. I want some kind of point to what I'm reading. Adrian, do you still have your previous cat in the case? Cat in the case? Modern taxidermy, it's mostly sculpting out of foam and putting a skin on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's why it'd be fun too, because you'd have to be like really careful about the underlying anatomy and making it look right. I guess especially if it's someone's pet, you'd have to make sure you were mimicking everything underneath correctly so they're recognizable. I don't know. I would recognize if like the nose shape or something was off, because cats have got distinct nose shapes sometimes, especially like in profile. I don't know if anyone else notices that. I always notice that in cats. But no, I do not have my previous cat in a case. Flesh fractals would be like a microcosm to macrocosm with no in between. What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that a bit more? That sounds interesting. I don't know if I'm reading that right. I'm not reading it right, but you know. Do you mean like the small structures would be visible? I was thinking like extra arms and things. Like repeating extra arms would be cool. I want to watch The Fly again. What did I watch? I watched some Cronenberg movie that was like absolute shit. It was so bad. It wasn't The Fly. That's good. I like that one. Some more recent one. Crimes of the Future. That was it. That was a garbage movie. That's breaking up the shape too much. That's breaking up the shape too much. I don't need to do that much. Okay. Do I want to do too much more? A little bit on the chest. Aragorn is in Crimes of the Future, is he? Yeah, it was that movie was up its own ass. Like, real far up its own ass. It was bad. I keep meaning to rewatch Lord of the Rings too. I was gonna do it over Christmas, but we didn't. Okay, yeah, I think it's just throwing me off because I've got all the other chunks. They're like already there. Oh, I didn't do enough on this. Having the bounce light down already like throws me off. Lord of the Rings has funny criticism about adding stuff that wasn't in the books when you look back on it from the future with the Rings of Power. I haven't watched that. Didn't people not like that? I don't know why. I probably won't watch it. I was gonna read the books too, actually. I should read the books because I think Fam have them. Fam have like the nice books, so I don't wanna take them places and ruin them. And the nice DVD sets, actually. Okay, that should be okay. Did I add like more shading down there, or is that just being crunchy? Oh, it's like a little bit on the hips. Where they're sticking out, like, yeah, just like a tiny bit, maybe. A little bit on the leg. Them legs. Like so. Book list must be insane. What kind of insane? Can you help me make it worse? Let me add Frankenstein to it, actually, because I will remember then. There was one book I wanted to read about, I guess it's kind of like an autobiography thing, but there was someone who was living in a house and they found out that there was like a charnel pit underneath it. So they're talking about that, and I think they had like cancer or something. So it was sort of like, oh, I'm dying, and we found out about this pit of human bones under the house. Let's think about that. I can't remember what it's called. Books. Here we go. Okay. I update my lists. Insanely long. It's not that long. It's getting there. I've got through some of it. Also, I don't read very fast as well. So it's kind of more things are added than I can keep up with. It's Tim Bean in the book. Wait, who? I don't know. I don't know, sorry. Do 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 do. Okay, am I done with that shading? I guess, yeah, I do need more on that leg, actually. Maybe just like a little bit there and a little bit here. Like, yeah, there's too much on that one. There's too much on that one. I don't know if I'm going to try and finish these one at a time or if I'm going to hop between them. I'm not sure. Might be easier if I hop between them, actually. Then they'll all get done at the same time. Keep up to date with it. Easier to show. Easier to show whips at the same time then. Not have to wait extra. Got the ball gag in his mouth. Oh, are we getting weird? Are we getting weird? Okay. There we go. Let's not get weird. That's too far. That's taking the piss. Okay. Okay. I don't want any on the belly. I'm worried about like pulling that light in too far on the leg. I'm gonna have to like soften it out anyway where it's further down so it's not. It's like a huge block of light right now and it looks weird. It's Monday, chat. Let's take it easy. Shh, yeah. Nice and calm. Nice and calm, please. Okay, do I just want to copy? I'm going to do the flats in the background, actually, because that's going to bother me if I don't do them. Yeah, okay. Are those lines? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna have to block those in. Yeah, okay. They're like not inked all the way. Does that one more poking out over there? I don't know if I should add blur on these. I can't remember if I tried to do that on some of the other ones, but sometimes it looks weird if you blur line art and don't just do it as like a value thing to wash stuff out. I've been liking that in Steel Ball Run actually, where it's shadow colors, I guess, but with screen screen tone. That looks pretty cool. Okay, I might be able to like filter all that. I want to add some like individual different colors to those bricks too, so that they stand out, hopefully. That's one there. Okay, that's better. Okay, what if we just block this in for now and then I can go and add some colours into the individual bits once it's just a chunk, because it's gonna all kind of stick together anyway. Need to read more Steel Ball Run, I'm scared. I forget where I was up to. Ugh. I'll check later and tell you. I've been trying to finish all the Zim comics first because they're not as long. I was trying to stretch out reading Steel Ball Run. I guess not too far because I don't want to start forgetting what's going on, because that will happen. I will forget what's going on slowly. This looks like it should be something separate too. Like there's a, it's not a lintel because that's like above a window or a door, but chunk. I don't know. I don't know construction terms. Structural something or other, you know. Something. Yeah. Okay, I can. I don't know if I want to fill those bits in just yet, because they're gonna look weird if I just do it in like individual spots. It's probably better just to keep that flat going on there, and then I can change the colors of the bricks. I'm sorry, I'm getting like hiccups now. Steel Ball Run, yeah, JoJo's. JoJo's Part 7. Balls. Oh yeah, there's pits over here as well. Pits? Bits, I mean. Yeah, okay. That's good. It's like a nice kind of centery sort of woo, like that as well. Okay, let's have a go with the colors. I guess I want to. Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, so there's like a little bit of light on him, and then it's gonna be like darker in this background, and then she is like more shadowed, and then the light is around. It's kind of silhouette. I might have to do another BRB. Yeah. Stretch a bit. Okay. Okay. Is that maybe like greystone, but it still wants like a bit of oops. It still wants a bit of a tint of the red in it, so it like blends in. That's just pink. That's just pink. That's not helpful. That's purple. Okay. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. A little bit darker. Stupid color relativity. Okay, that's not too bad. Just keeping it kind of soft, and then I will soften some of this out too. Yeah, okay. I just want some of that bounce. I want to make sure that bounce light sort of hits on everything, so it's a bit more red tinted, atmospheric tint. It's difficult to get the right kind of amount of tint going on. Gray. Okay. It could be the like flats color issue. Should I do the skin tones? Actually, maybe the skin tones is a good idea, because I think all the flats are fine. You need skin tones, and then I have that kind of texture stuff going on. Some of this has not all been flattened out either. Some of it's a little bit different. There we go. Let's fix that, and I can see some crunch over here. See some crunch like there. Oh yeah, and over here. I'm gonna cause myself problems else. Okay. Right. Is that fine? Is that fine? I think that's fine. Oh, this bit, yeah. This bit, and then that's sort of, like, yeah, it's like blended in with the hair color where it's slightly different. I'll have to do something with that as well. I think it might look cool if there's like color variation in there. Maybe in this hair too. I'll do a gradient layer in case I cause myself problems. Just in case. I did want to wash out this hair that's further back as well, but I'll do that with another layer a bit later on. We'll just do kind of like local colors right now. And then come back to it. Yeah, okay, so let's make this gradient layer. Maybe. See, I was thinking that or something just to give it a teeny bit of color shift. Might pop a bit more. I don't think it wants to lean orange, but maybe if it's like very slightly magenta in some spots, it will kind of soften that in between where it's going to go into the more red, like bounce light. I'm hoping. That could help fade the back out too. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it like that. I don't know if that's gonna help too much, but we'll see. Let's do the skin tones. Vary those a bit. Oh, that piece, and I already did that piece, okay. I'll take the selection border off because that's difficult to, oh, I missed a piece. It's difficult to look at. Is there a full moon or something today? I mean, there's almost a full moon here. I don't know. I don't know, is it full moon? Okay, her skin tone is like more pinky, so. Oh no, where did my selection go? No. Oh, did it catch like everything? Okay, that sucks, hang on. I have tolerance is too high up. There we go. Take that down, I'll fix it. Ears, and there we go. Yep. Okay, that's better. And you don't see our hands. That's fine. View, selection border. Right, is that too glowy? It's time to contour. Cheeks, I guess. Blush the cheeks and the ears. Yeah, that's kind of too saturated, isn't it? Take that down some. Let's be careful on the tumbler nose as well. Careful now. Careful, careful. I like the idea of kind of like that to kind of exaggerate that curve. Nice and rosy, that's the one. Nice and rosy. I gotta be careful not to make it like too harsh either. You can't really tell where I've done it on that because it's so soft. It's there though. It's there in those skin tones. Work is spicy to do too. Oh. I hope people aren't being douchebags. I hope people aren't being douchebags. Is it the nerds again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to deal with nerds. Okay, this is pretty desaturated already, but I usually add like a bit more desaturation in, just with like variation in the skin tones. And then it sits underneath underneath everything, quite nice. I don't have to do more with color adjustments usually. It's got a bit of like yellow if I can as well, just to vary it. Red, blue, and yellow. Red, blue, yellow skin tones. There we go. That helps. That helps. You won't be able to see it like as strong once I do more on the top. But there we go. There we go. There we go. There's the gradient difference that's happening. I don't think I want to do it on. I want to do it on the clothes. Probably not. That's probably just going to be shaded normal. Skin tones mainly I like to do it on. Oh, that's the wrong layer. It's the wrong layer, grommet. Okay, boop, boop, boop. That's all gonna select, select, select. Oh, I need to adjust those flats too. See where that's got a bit weird. Okay. Right, I was gonna lean into. What was I doing? Did I do some already, or I was gonna make them splotches more obvious? View selection border. Right, I'm gonna do a quick save and a BRB. Not the nerds this time. Oh, is it just other people being assholes? I'm sorry. Okay, I will do a quick BRB again. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. What's this? Someone you work with publicly started off at the CEO and she deleted it. That's funny. Okay, I'm back. Oh, did I just mess up my selection? Yes, good. Okay. I have more coffee and it's nice and warm. I don't want that selection border. Okay, let's go and do some variation in here. I wonder if I can get like a little bit of kind of pasty, like desat like this, like it was talking about. That might be cool. Pasty desat. See if it works with like the neck beard. Does that work? Yeah, that like reads. That reads. Okay. I don't want to completely get rid of what's going on there, but do like a little bit, and then up here. That coffee smells very nice. Oh yeah, maybe like on the title too. That looks like more grimy and kind of gross, which is what we're going for. Good. That was amazing. It's funny. Kicking off. Oh, I did get the title right. Okay. I will. I need to put the link for like Paola's stuff in the stream text. Actually, I just need to remember to update it. For some reason, Restream doesn't want to let me copy paste stuff into it, which is kind of annoying. I'll have to try and see if I can fix that. Okay, I was trying to keep a lot of these colors like flat-ish, so that they pick up a lot of the other colors and lighten well. I guess a lot of them are kind of flat anyway. There's not like a whole lot of textury detail that wants to happen. I guess like a bit more saturation. I don't think bringing this kind of red in is going to be good, but something like this would be nice. Little gradients. Around the eyes and stuff. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. And then I like the collarbones. Paola draws really good collarbones. And like neck stringiness. Sorry. I feel like that's something that doesn't really get drawn a lot in really anime styles. It's the kind of neck stringy. And the collarbones being like defined. I think it looks really cool though. I like them a lot. Very good. Okay. I think I like that. Yeah, it's like more purpley now with the desat that's in there. I might yeah, see that helps like a lot. I'm just messing with the flats. Hit with a wave of mad homestuck nostalgia just now. Oh, is it the time of year? Is it the time of year? I've been really wanting to go back to playing Zelda. Actually, I didn't finish it. The second one, I mean, on the Switch. I keep defaulting to going and dealing with writing stuff, which I guess is good, but I'm kind of ignoring all my video games that I want to play, which kind of sucks. No one's gonna play them if I don't. It's a muscularity to it that takes away from the feminine delicateness of most anime. Yeah, you're right. It does. They start looking like adult women if you, you add details like that. Can't be having that in anime, can we? I just like anatomical details. I think they're cool. I draw like too much anatomical detail. It's worth it to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I do need to finish it. I do think it's really funny when you get the kind of extremes of anime styles, where it's shonen and shoujo, right? Like those extremes are very, very funny to me. But it unreleased and haven't played it. Love Breath of the Wild though, yeah. It still feels, I don't know, it still feels like kind of empty. The world. I wish they like, I was really hoping they would build it up more. It's kind of a shame that they didn't do that. They just sort of made stuff spread out on a different level. Okay, let's try it with the, where is that gun? Not that one. Where did my tidy shading go? That one? I think it's that one. This needs like gradients and stuff in it, but I'm gonna leave them alone for a minute. Okay, let's start colorizing these layers because I'm gonna get confused at a certain point. Oh, I can start turning the lines off too, look. Start turning the lines off to see what it looks like, just with values. Let me get into this blanket, it's flipping cold. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Comfy. I'm gonna have to do the little bits of shading in the shadows as well. Let's put those lines back on. Let's put them lines back on for now. I guess I want to do this bounce light, and then I'm kind of free to go and do the rest of it and like wash out what I've already got and bring the darker colours in. Oh, and this like big, yeah, the big kind of heavy gradient that I've got there is something that needs to be redone, but tidier as well. That needs to be fought with. I might adjust it. I don't know if it's too dark. Right, what colour is this? Is it kind of hard to see? No, it's not that hard to see on this one, actually. That's fine. That's fine. I need more kind of glow around this area too, I think. Oh, are you trying to get back in on a different account now? Well, I mean, it's just inappropriate out of the blue, isn't it? I don't like that you're coming in on a different account and trying to evade the timeout, so you can go. You can go. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Go away. Absolutely not. Nope. Looks so good. Thank you. How are we? Oh, did I change that? No, okay. Why is this not going? Oh, wait. Did I have the selection? Yes, I did. Okay. Wait, no? Oh, that was the eraser. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Oh, and it's not showing up quite so strong. Because I don't have that on yet. Okay. I guess I want some on the nose too, like there. Is the orc a dude or a gal? It's a dude. He's just stacked, I guess. Is it an orc? Let me see what the description said. It was... Where did it go? Let me go find... I can't remember. He's supposed to look demon-y. Is that it? No. Is this the first one? Demon tail, glowing eyes. Yeah, he's just kind of like demon-y. Seems to be the description. I think it said there was no like specific art of him for reference. Yeah, so I can kind of go cuckoo with the colours if I want to. I was trying to keep on to the sort of description that I had. There. Perspective. Oh, I want to see the perspective. Did I bring that up? Not really, maybe like a bit there. Can't wait to see it when it's out. Yeah, when's it out, Cherry? When's Zoop content? Need to bully you again? Yeah, keep bullying. I need bullying. I'm slow on... I don't know. I'm running into the problem again where it's like anything that I do that is my own stuff, I'm like, okay, when is it done? Like there's no kind of gauge for when it's good enough and I've done enough work on it, if that makes sense. Like there's no one separate from me who is like, yeah, that's done. It's finished. You can go ahead and finalize like this concept or whatever. Woman Rage Artist when their project is coming out, yeah. That's the one. When's the podcast coming out, Cherry? When's the podcast coming out? Oh yeah, where is the podcast? Got to stream in the afternoon. Are you gonna stream Zoob pages again at all? Is that what you said you were gonna do? I want the Zoob page streams. This eye patch has more details on it as well, but I'm gonna paint those in later on. Also, chat, if I have to explain to you that you should not like hop in the chat and be like, haha, you forgot to draw the ball gag in his mouth. I don't think there's any help in your chat. If I have to explain that, yeah. No. Stream chapter 9. Cool. I'm excited. Zoom stream. Can you raid people on YouTube? Actually, I don't know if you would stream like after my time slot or not. Affiliate links, you may need to check out the Honey lawsuit. Even if you just run ads, you can get some money from it. Wait. Wait, because of the lawsuit, or like to check it out so we're not making a mess of anything, do you mean? You can get compensation. Oh, I see. I'm making that too choppy. Sometimes I like zoom in too far on shading. Make it choppy in like a bad way, like too nibbly, and kind of big shapes would suffice. Filed a class action lawsuit on Honey and he wants anyone who has run affiliate links to contact him. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever really run those. Not with not with them anyway. So that's okay. I guess I don't have to deal with that. That's funny though, a lawsuit going on. I don't know if you'd even call that a lawsuit, but yeah. I'm gonna like split the way that I wash these out slightly on the both of them after as well. Did you have any figurosity? Yeah, but I don't imagine it was like anything to do with honey, right? It was just... It was just linking to their site. I don't think it was anything to do with them. There's an affiliate link. ads whatever, because they also steal attributions when people click on ads. Oh! Oh, so what if you do like any ads on YouTube, like at all? That's cool. They sound like assholes. Okay, I gotta be careful of like overdoing this. And I will probably core shadow it out in a bit as well. You don't get paid if people click your link here. Is this like the kind of thing with like you know the food delivery apps where they just like charge out the ass and then the restaurant doesn't really even get that much? From the order after that. Instead it goes to PayPal. Oh great, I hate PayPal. I hate PayPal already. Where did that come down to? Like there. Forgot Zazzle doesn't have an arm. Oh yeah. Didn't you draw it with both arms at one point? You had to edit it. He's been a dog forever now. He has. He's a cute dog. I want Axel Doggo Zazzle plushies, please. Thank you. That would be adorable. I want one. I'm sorry, I can't stop coughing. That's really annoying me. Let me know if I'm peaking the mic and I will turn it down. Is that like too chunky there? I feel like that's kind of too chunky. Oh, yeah, okay, I just brightened it so it's like crazy bright right now. That's what's bothering me with it. I have a second Christmas tomorrow. Can't wait to celebrate it again. Second Christmas. That's so cool. I hope you have a good time. Are you doing anything like fun for it? Do you have different stuff for like Christmas and then second Christmas, or is it the same kind of thing but again? I had not heard of the second Christmas until you mentioned it. This isn't rude, but what is the difference, or is there one? Celebrate the Western and Egyptian Christmas. Oh, I see. That's cool. Different religions are something I want to learn more about in the future at some point. That's something I've always wanted to learn more about when I have the time to go through them. I want to read all the different holy books from different ones so I can learn. Because I always hear people talking about them and I never know. I never know if they're making stuff up or not. You know. Not to suggest the chat is, I just mean you don't know if people say stuff because they've got an axe to grind or something. So I tend to ignore that stuff because I don't know. Catholic and Orthodox. Coptic, Orthodox, and Catholic celebrate it tomorrow. Interesting. I went to a midnight mass on like Christmas Eve with fam while they were here. That was nice. Because they usually like to go. Catholic Christmas is December the 25th. Yeah, I've never heard of Catholics doing a second Christmas thing. Is that just a thing out there? Ooh, how much of that lighting do I want there? Not too much. Oh, on the underside of the chin, yes. Chin. Oh, I can do the like the chops like around here as well and play that up. And the nose, probably like a little bit. This should really make the reds pop out. Never heard of a different kind of Christmas? Just celebrate celebrations around Christmas time, yeah. Same. I'm only really familiar with like I guess just Catholic stuff. Like Catholic, Christian. God, I am sorry about the coffee. Oh, it looks desperate, poor thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil story stuff, so I'm not going to, but it's kind of a douchebag. I know I'm allowed to show the art, but I don't know like exactly how much they're okay with me saying about the kind of text details, other than like visual notes that I've got. Don't want to spoil the campaigns. Okay, see this kind of thing I might soften out a bit more around the edges so that it's smooth. I might be adding too much on here even, it might just want to be a lot softer. Intense Rembrandt lighting on this poor thing. Yeah, you're right. I do like the Rembrandt lighting. Very good face shadows. I don't do that as much as I should, the Rembrandt lighting. Very nice. Neck rolls. I love me some neck rolls. Obsessed with the neck rolls. Beautiful. Have some more of my coffee actually, that might help me. Oops. Does he have a story? Why is he getting executed? He does. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention it. I do have like context in the oh, what do you call it? The reference file. I have reference text. I don't know how much of that I'm allowed to talk about though. I don't want to spoil, like just in case. I just know I'm allowed to show working on the art, but I don't know how much of that I'm actually allowed to show you. I'll tell you about, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution with that. But from what I have read, douchebag deserves it. I will say that. That's as far as I'll go, just in case. Who's that one artist I wanted to look into more? I forgot the name. Caravaggio. I like Caravaggio a lot. Who wants to see my Caravaggio headcanon blog? It's okay. Read it when it's out then. Yeah. I can link to their site if people want as well. It's the MIddara people. It's a board game. Board game. Cherry, did you all still want to do like D&D stuff? I can't remember when you mentioned that, sorry. Those are real hiccups this time. For realsies. You've got hiccups for realsies this time. I don't like the way I've shaded that nose also. I need to like calm this down a little bit. It's gone kind of wacky. It needs a lot of softening as well. Edge softening. like this on the cheek needs to like soften out quite a lot. Also a lot of this. Might be able to just do that and then wash it, yeah. Wash it out. We do, let's figure out the podcast and then we'll do D&D. Sweet. Okay, were we gonna Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? I forgot. Tuesday podcast, or was that something else? I forget. Ooh, let's get some. That's nice. There we go. The tail's easy to shade. That was the movie I watched. I forgot the name of it now. It was that kind of prequel to Predator, actually. That's why I wanted to watch Predator, because I hadn't seen it all the way through. I've completely forgot the name of it. It was like okay. It wasn't very good. It was kind of cheese. I watched it, but I didn't like it very much. I tried to watch that Everything Everywhere All of the Time as well. Is that what it's called? It just makes me think of that one song by that guy. I couldn't get all the way through that either. I know people think that is like a great movie, but I kind of got bored. I kind of got bored of it real quick. Like I saw what they were doing and it just got like, I don't know. It just became like aggravating. Like I get to the point. I see the point you're trying to make, but it's not that interesting. Why is two in British pronounced chew? Is it? Wait, do you have like a word for context? I can't think of anything. Chew. What word has TU in it like that? I can't wait until the flowers start coming out outside again. I'm excited. It's like a while away, but you know. There's a couple of months yet. Tuna. Tuesday. Oh! Yeah, there's like more of a stress on the T. I don't know if that's the correct way to describe that. Tuna. Tuesday. Oh, do you mean like instead of the way Americans say it, or it's like tuna? I think it's weird when the Americans say like tuna, Tuesday. Am I winning? I need to like soften that out. Actually, it doesn't want to be really strong. It looks cool with the skin tune variation that I did. Skin tune. Skin tuna. Tuna skin. Why add letters? I don't know. You see, we lose the T when we say things like water, so it gets misplaced onto the ch, I guess. It's like Welsh with the weird mutations where things turn into, like, letters change to G's or whatever. Sometimes that's a thing. I forget how it works. They are literally called mutations, though, when the letters do that. I just don't know how to apply them properly. I think that happens when you say, I don't know if it's to do with, like, what letters follow it, because red, if you say red, it's goch, but, or koch. But if you say red dragon, it's draig goch with a g instead of a k at the front. I don't know. Don't I want a little bit on the belly? I guess so. A little bit on the belly. A little bit of bounce. That Y is British. I don't know, man. I wish I knew. I can't remember where else it mutates like that. I can't think of any other examples other than when you say dragon, red dragon. Draig goch ydw I. I am a red dragon. Dwi'n hoffi bwyta coppin. I like eating spiders. Okay, how are we going there? Maybe like a little bit more there. Yeah, I can probably play those up more. I've been meaning to reread my Adventure Time comics, actually. I have some of those from when they started in, like, 2011. I look at Welsh and get scared. It is a bit intimidating. It's very, very... I don't know if it's true, but I heard something somewhere that a lot of the older languages tend to have more of the sort of... like, they have more of the hock tua noises in them. The older the languages. I can't remember what other examples there were, but I know Welsh was one of them. I forget what Cornish fan were telling me about what Merry Christmas was in Cornish. And it's very similar to Nadolig Llawen, which it is in Welsh. I forget exactly what it was, though. I think it doesn't have the double L. I think it's Llawen. And something similar to Nadolig. Okay, should we, what's the best way of going about this now? I need that soft sort of wash. So the Hock Tua coin? No, I didn't. Is it a cryptocurrency or like an actual coin? Latin is pretty old and doesn't have that, but I guess Arabic and Semitic languages have that. Oh, do they? I don't think I've heard enough of those to have like a concept of what they sound like. You do have it. That's interesting. I wish I could remember the other examples because there's like specific regions that they mentioned that had those sounds in them. I just don't know a whole lot about languages in general. Right, where is my like shadow? That needs fixing, and then I will go in and do sort of wish-wash on everything else. What kind of color do I have going on here? This might be better softened somehow. Hanukkah? I'm probably not pronouncing that properly. It's a crypto rug pull. I can't believe people invested in spit on that thing. Come on. That's funny. Doesn't that like keep happening? I don't know why people keep going into that kind of thing. Are they just hopeful of another thing like Bitcoin and the numbers going up? Okay, right. What if I block this in as a solid thing and then I wash it out? Because it may be better to do it in that way, and then I have a bit more control over it. Sorry. Blech. Blech. It's been weeks now and I still feel like hell. Coughing. Hanukkah. Do you pronounce the start of that with the sort of noise? Hanukkah, like that? I've only ever heard it said with like a very soft H. I think. Okay, I don't think this is helping. I'm gonna do it the other way. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's looking better on the small preview. Actually, let's start read a bit better. I'll just have to be careful of like this. Yeah, okay, see, it looks better without that right now because it's reacting like crazy, so I might have to change the color a little bit on that after. Oh yeah. Oh, I was that to something else. I should probably put some on the end of that skirt, actually. That would do it. Okay, any like wish wash out that I'm gonna do will to sort of set stuff back a bit. That will be on a different layer as well, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. I have some more shadows to put into this as well. Jewish people pronounce it with the guttural K sound. Interesting. We have the letter, but we don't use it here. Oh. Interesting. I really like doing soft shadows like this because it so much flavor so quickly, you know? Just slap it in the microwave for a second and it cooks and it's good. There we go, and I can kind of wash it out around. The light's hitting a bit more. And then any sort of core shadow things around the highlights. I'm gonna have another poke at in a bit. Yeah, see, that's better. That's better. There we go. I wonder if I could go in and kind of paint some of these details actually with a shading. Maybe not like on this layer because it's going to interfere with the big gradients that I've got, but it might do better on, yeah, it'll do better on another layer to do it like that. Instant chiaroscuro, that's the one. That's the one. And the biggest problem with trying to get cell shading and gradients to look nice together for a long time. But I think I'm starting to catch the flavor. I'm trying to convince myself that when I start my comic also I should do the black and white inks on paper, and keep the paper and do it like a proper little comic artist, because that's cool. And then you have like an actual thing then. That's neat, you know, and you can like sell the pages if people want them, the originals, in black and white, and then I could color it digitally because I don't think I'd want to like go over the the inks in case I ruined them with colors. Plus I want like bright colors anyway, so I feel like it would be a pain to try and achieve that with traditional means, what I'm gonna try and do. That would make me have to really commit to it and do stuff nice and tidy, like force it, and you know, keep the movement going with it as well. Like it would be cool to be able to flip through it. That's what I've been really liking with the writing stuff, is having the physical physical printouts of what I've done and being like, oh geez, there's too much. It's a lot easier to quantify what you've done when you have something you can hold in your hands. It's nice. And I feel like it would be lame if, you know, I know that that would be cool and then I didn't do it with the drawing aspect of it. So I am formally requesting a bully on that one, chat. I'm requesting bullied. Please, thank you. Okay, that looks a lot better. Let's... Is it already on 100? What happens if I double it? Is it gonna look worse? Yeah, kind of. I guess I could wash it out on the top one. I don't know if it needs to be that dark because I'm gonna add more darker colours onto it anyway as I go. We're gonna add the shadows. What are they? What are they? Oh god, my brain's turned off. Occlusion shadows. Occlusion shadows. See, it's looking cool without the lines already. Bully to draw it on paper or to print it on paper? To draw it on paper. And then if I drew it large, I would have to get a big scanner. would know. Because they draw them on bigger ones and then shrink them down, right? So that they have more room to draw. That would be cool. I've got pens that I really like for inking, so I don't think it would be too much trouble to actually ink it. It's just drawing it would probably be a nightmare. It would be really cool to do that though. I couldn't cheese a whole lot of stuff either. I'm trying to think what I couldn't cheese. What could you not cheese traditionally, like copy paste and stuff? Or you could do that in post, I guess, if it was that important for like copy pasting posters and moving them around and stuff. If I already had assets that I wanted to reuse, it would be easier to do it digital. But yeah, I think you know, even if they're not like absolutely complete and there's stuff like that, I would edit in later. But yeah, can't undo pen. You have to just live with it. Yep. So I could always like edit stuff if I needed to and post if I'm gonna color it digital. But yeah. Let me check if I've got any. Let me check if I've got any updates over here actually. Oh, okay. I'm waiting on that stuff. Oh, Cherry's sending me whips. I see. What was this one? What was this one, Cherry? I forgot what you were sending me if you're still hanging about. I forgot. Have to worry about your hands smudging wet ink. Oh yeah. I suppose if you use like ink, you do. I don't think I'd use ink. I would want, I'm gonna have to get real, you know, fussy about, nice archival paper if I do that, which will be fun, and pens as well. Paper that doesn't yellow over time. Two hours it's been, okay. Right, I want to have, do I want this underneath or on top of that? Actually, is a good question. Is that, what? Why did I duplicate that one? Why did I duplicate that? It's the same, isn't it? Yeah, okay, like minus a couple of edits. I don't know why I've got that duplicated, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I have it. That's all. Okay, that one's lighting, that one's lighting. Whip from chapter 33. Ah, okay. I see. I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I'm getting spoils, chat. Yeah, okay, this layer, and then I want, I guess I could probably take these off. I'll like reduce them and then just go in and do do that shading. Because they're not gonna interfere with any of this. Then I can readjust later. Yeah, this kind of oh my god, this kind of thing. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh wait, whoops, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Is it this one? Which one was I painting on? That one. Okay. I just need to be able to see where those are, and then I can do this. Right, that's the right layer now. I'm gonna that doesn't want to be a blue layer actually. Let's make that purple for the shadows. I try and block my layers out by colors. I like block the layer out in a color in the layer menu so I can see what it is, but I try and do it by the values of the color that I'm blocking it out by. So the darker colors are purples, and then the lights are like yellow and orange. I'll do this all in one color, and then I may gradient into it later as well. Or just the colour for like what colour it's sat on as well. Something that wants doing. I don't know how some people ink stuff with like an actual brush. I don't know if Araki was talking about what he used to do that actually. Did he talk about that in his book? Does he use the like ink brushes rather than a pen? That would be really fun for doing heavy shadows actually. A lot of this is going to have to like not be so red. I wonder if I should go and do that right away actually and just like desat. Because it's not going to look bad if it's sort of grayish, darker grayish colour. Oh no, it's saving. I'm gonna have to get back into my sketchbook and start doing stuff in there, and then I can post more on the Patreon that is like traditional stuff. That would be cool. Hello world, hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? What's going on today? I got a bloop back. I'm not allowed to show you the other thing yet also, but soon, apparently. Soon. 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 Good morning. Hello, Perry. What's going on? Someone asks what's going on. Think of the 4 non-blondes. Wait, who now? Hey, look, my favorite artist who I didn't see stream in ages. Hello, how are we? What's going on? I was trying to set up restream before, so I will hop back on Twitch at some point soon. Also, I just needed to deal with some more of the setup and kind of organizing things. Soon. I'm in a little bit. I'm in a little bit of a rush on these to get them done. So, I need these done and then I can like chill a little bit more. And then I have emotes and things to do as well. Used to have a different PNG tuber of your avatar PFP. Oh, which one was it? Because I've been through like a few. I just changed it. Did I change it earlier or like yesterday? I don't remember. I have the regular non-skeleton dragon back now. I thought I lost the files for the original one, but I didn't. I just had to go and find them. Yuck. He-Man theme song. Got up early to get some work done, so I'm up early enough to catch a stream. Yay! It's a song called What's Up? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. What's going on? Thank you, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Four non-blondes didn't mean to knock one off. Is this at 100%? This doesn't seem like as dark as it could be. I'll see. I'll do like more kind of washing, calming stuff down after anyway. Wish wash needs to be done. And sort of like overall wish wash needs to happen as well. To sort of kick things back into the distance a bit more. That's going to happen later as well, I think. Alright, I'm going to try and leave the kind of core shadows alone for a minute. And then I will go back over. Once I need to like wash out some of the other stuff. It was one of myself. Is that the one with the cat? With the cat? I forget. I had a question on Time Fear. How long does it take you to do a complete illustration from start to finish? Same question about how long a webcomic page takes you. I can do a page in like, I can do a comic page in like a day. That's like pretty easy. Like cell shaded, I'm talking about those, I can dunk you. Some of them actually. Where did that bookmark go? Where did I put it? Now I'm allowed to show these because these were the most recent kind of comic page things I was doing. Where are we? Oh, there. Okay. For reference, on like comic pages and stuff, it kind of depends what sort of, I should save this, I haven't saved in a while. It depends what sort of illustration I'm doing. I like to split them up so it's not all in the same day usually because it makes it easy. It makes it easier for me to catch any mistakes that I make if I leave it over a couple of days. And then I can come back to it and sort of, if I sleep on it, I can usually catch stuff and be like, okay, this looks weird. It looks weird, let me fix this, that, or the other. Makes it a lot easier. You need a jump. I do need a jump scare. Need a fucking exorcism. Gorsh. I'm just gonna start saying gorsh after it happens. Start taking the piss. Yeah, this is kind of like real blocky right now. I should calm down as I go though. Is that link just one page? It's a hell of a lot of work for one day. Oh no, it's like, can you see where they're split on that? Actually, I can't remember how Lum split it up. Let me see. Oh no, they're kind of like they're like regular comic page sizes. You can kind of see where the background splits into different color blocks for each page. Sorry, I should have I should have mentioned, but yeah, I can do like one of those in a day, pretty easy. Like including the kind of backwards and forwards and edits on them and stuff. Taking a break helps us see mistakes or find improvements. Yeah, like I've been having that with writing, where I will get to the point where I've looked at it so much that it stops meaning anything, and I've got to like go away from it for a couple of weeks or something, so I don't drive myself mental with it, and sort of lose grasp of what's going on in the overall thing. I should probably do that after I've done my edits as well. I've been going through my manuscript. What did I go? Wait, what was the other thing I called it? Babanifesto? I don't know. I don't remember. It's some sort of stupid pun merged weird name for it where we were taking the piss, but I don't know. I'm gonna have a break from it. I think before I actually go into like draft number 2 and let my brain rest and forget what's going on, and then I can come back and tell if it's as stupid as I think it is. Which is difficult to gauge because I seem to be jumping between, oh, it's terrible and stupid, and oh, it's not that bad. I can fix this. Lot of work. I really need to get faster. I have no clue how I'm so freaking slow. It's okay. I think it comes with like repetition. What I usually say is when people ask me about doing commissions and stuff, I'm like, you gotta like develop a process for what you're doing so that you know what you're doing each time and you're not gonna run into issues, because what is gonna take you longer is if you're like experimenting as you're working on something, which is a good thing to do, but you don't want to be doing it when you're working on something. So, you know, this is like an established way of shading that I know I can get consistent results with. And that's what I've used on like these other ones over here. So I know the process. I know how to troubleshoot if there's anything that needs to be like edited or whatever. So, you know, I have like a consistent process for what I'm doing that makes it faster and reliable. And it's something I've built up over just repetition and a long time and sort of learning where problems might arise and how I can fix them through doing my own stuff and playing about with it. I guess you can kind of experiment a little bit in commissions sometimes, as long as you're all right with like maybe spending extra time on it if you mess something up or if they don't like what you did. But yeah, I think a lot of it is developing a process like that. I think some people get confused with that kind of thing because they associate art with being like a constant experiment, but you don't really want to do that if you're trying to do like commissions or any kind of like prolonged project or something that you need to look consistent like that. Like they have a very, very fanciful, romanticized, I guess, idea of what it's like, but you're making like a product, so you want a process that's repeatable and consistent and reliable. Otherwise you're gonna be struggling. and the quality's going to be all over the place, and it's it's going to be a pain in the butt, and people aren't going to like it. Worked out my process. I just started cramming more characters into every drawer, and I think all my recent stuff, what I'm doing has at least 7 or 8 characters. See, that's cool. Yeah, like extending how much you can deal with, I guess. Stamina, that's the one. I try and test the kind of limits of how much I can deal with every now and then. I can get to about 50 hours of working on something and then I get sick of it. I want to be able to kick stuff out faster, and maybe not be so fussy about it though, because otherwise I'm never going to get a comic done, so I need to kind of veer in that direction next. Addicted to chaos on the page. I can relate to that, honestly. That's my kind of shit too. I like a Where's Wally looking thing. Just chaos and details everywhere. Shit you can stare at for a long time and, you know, find new stuff. I really like. Very cool. Very cool. Did I miss anything there also? Quiet, I'm working. It's okay. Just tell yourself chaos is good in moderation, yeah. Hard for me to tell with vertical pages if it's a page or a panel sequence where it splits. I have posted, or Lum posted, actually, the separate pages of that on Twitter, so if you go on my Twitter and kind of look through, you can see where it's the individual pages that I've reposted, actually, if you want to see, like, where they split clearer. I was wondering how I should do mine, but I think I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna do just traditional comic pages because it's gonna be so much easier if I do that. Especially if I ever want to print, it's gonna be way easier if I've taken all that into account. And just made it normal comic pages from the get-go. Rather than trying to outsmart myself on it for no reason. There's no need to reinvent the wheel. I just want to draw silly characters. Definitely lean into a wee bit of moderation from time to time. Don't mean that your pages in specific is generally an issue with vertical pages if things are stacked. Oh no, I know what you mean. I got you. It's okay. Regular pages that are repurposed. Oh, when they're in like when they get put into the scroll format without a kind of in between to separate them. I get what you mean. I kind of like reading stuff in scroll format because when it's like actual pages, it's difficult for me to not look all over the page. Be like, okay, what's gonna happen next? What happens over there though? Want more control of the pacing? Print will be a hassle. Yeah, I know you've got to kind of take into consideration like what happens at the page turn and how to get it to read. I guess that's like an extra thing to consider, and it wouldn't really cause problems with the scroll format because you're just, you know, you're just going in like one direction with the scroll. I don't know if that would really make the scroll more difficult to deal with. Vertical scroll's taken over because of phones, yeah. So I knew the vertical format, and I find that exciting because the language of it is still being developed. Well, print, most things have been figured out already, yeah. I wonder if people are doing cool things with the like vertical format actually. Because you could do stuff with that would not read in like pages because you have to go kind of up and down with the pages as well. Like big drop scroll ones. I think there's some pages like that in kind of Homestuck and stuff where you just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Just fun. The color of these is gonna have to change because I think it looks kind of muddy. Kind of muddy right now. I wonder if it's better if I do that for a second and then keep shading, actually. Stuff I'm doing on vertical. The stuff I'm doing on vertical format that hasn't been done on Webtoon, just using a scroll format to create an illusion of movement for a pan down. Can't do that in print. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to decide like what the priority is because there is gonna be cool stuff like that I'll have to kind of choose between. I guess the only way you could do that in print is like fold out pages, but that would be a huge pain in the ass. I imagine. Hard pressure to certain norms, yeah. I'm kind of assuming the first thing I do is going to be bad anyway, or it's, you know, it's going to improve over time as I do it, just because I'm learning as I do it to some extent. But that's okay. That's going to happen regardless. Oh, did I lock it? Yeah. Seeing if I could make it like a darker color. And not have it look bad. Depends on whether you're bound to Webtoons as a platform or bound to what you want to be. You can also upload to Global Comics where it's a lot less restrictive. Options are out there, yeah. That's something I'm gonna worry about later. I think I'll probably just like set my own website up, like at least, and then worry about like other platforms. What time is it now? Oh, 4, okay. I may Patreon stream later, I'm kind of feeling like it. I think it would be fun. I need to Drawing more JoJo's on Patreon streams. I redid the pose that I was drawing on the Patreon stream, actually. I was trying to have a fight with a pose, and then I started thinking about it, and I was like, no, let's make it cooler, let's redraw it. Webtoon has the market cornered unless you're a big name already. It's kind of the dream in every field, yeah. What, you going to stream on Patreon? JoJo's, probably. We'll draw more JoJo's. I need to, I don't know what kind of tutorial I want to do for this month. I know what kind of middle of the month video I'm going to do. I need to get to narrating that, so that's ready to go, and then I'll do another one. I'm not sure what's gonna be a good one to do. I have a list somewhere. I'll probably choose something from that, unless people have suggestions. Does anyone have suggestions? What tutorials are you all interested in for the Patreon? Gonna draw the Paola FGB. I did find one website. I think it was one of those must have been one of those podcasts y'all were telling me about. I don't remember who told me about it. But they were talking about some site that has like comic scripts available that you can reference from different things, and I thought that was really neat. So I'm gonna crack into they and have a look at some point as well. Can a reader based on webtoons and make monetization not dependent on them? Post all 3 platforms and have a reader base. Ways don't depend on any platform completely. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Eggies in different baskets and all that. Eggies in baskets. Even if people don't read it, I'm still gonna make it. Also. But I should probably make an attempt, I guess, at that stuff as well. I won't even start posting it until I've done like a decent amount to be able to, you know, backlog for a while also. Start off vicious with it, like posting every day or something. But yeah, I want to see the Paola of Chibi. Oops, I didn't want to select all that. As far as scripts go, I bought the Absolute Killing Joke a few months ago. The entire Alamo script in it. Absolute additions from DC are cool for the extra making of content they print. Oh, that does sound cool. Have you mentioned that before, actually, where they do a lot of that extra stuff like that? Or am I thinking of where I've seen that somewhere else? I'm not sure. Okay, it's starting to come together a bit more now. Okay, let's do some chin rolls. I guess I do like chin rolls. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I might have to condense this some or like wash it out a bit more where it's kind of heavy. And some of this needs to desat a little bit, especially higher up. And maybe condense as well. Maybe desat and condense slightly. Because I want it stronger further down, and then she doesn't really need quite so much of it, I don't think. I might move it around so that it works better with the shading I'm putting on here. Chunk the forms out a little bit more. I'll probably add more red in here as well when I get to it. I'll just block it out for now. Block it out for now, and then I go back in and nibble. And then we can color adjust. You do underlight or bounce light in your art? Thank you. I like bounce light a whole lot. Is it easy to see? Like this kind of thing? There it is without that like shadow on it as well. Yeah, this is like too red at the moment also. It needs like specific color adjusts on specific colors. It's getting there. It's getting there though. It's getting there. Sketty and butter. Sketty and butter. I would like some sketty and butter. I think I'm having fish and chips for me dinner. We don't really eat sketty and butter over here, actually. It's not really a thing. What you're working on, chat? What are you drawing? What are you drawing, chat? What are you up to? Ooh, I may try and stream more on the God, on the weekends as well. It would be good to blast some more. I guess it depends how busy I get though. I gotta get used to just doing a whole bunch again. Stream stamina, that's what I'm trying to say. Like a whole bunch on stream. I'm used to like blasting stuff off stream. So I might do that and then I'll get used to it again quicker. I may do another quick BRB. I want to see when fam want to be doing dinner actually. So I'll have to go and ask and see what's going on. Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. I was gonna like where's the best place to put chat rules? Where's the best place to put them? I don't know if I should just put them in the description. Or I guess, I don't know, I'm gonna use them for like everywhere, so. I was thinking of putting them on like the cards site and then they're kind of just accessible for everyone. It's amazing, thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Let me link Paola's page, actually. I keep forgetting to do that. The lines and the inks are by Paola. Here we go. There we go. You want a link to the webtoon? DBR list always has room. Wait, do you mean you have one you want to post in the chat? Is Cherry knocking about? Cherry might be able to post it in the chat. Does anyone know good stuff on Webtoon to read, actually? Or Tapas, actually. I think I've got an account on Tapas because I read the Zoob on there. Cherry's the Zoob. Cherry's Zoob. That's where I get my Zoob content. Tapas lately is Cherry's. I want to go back and read that. I forgot what the name of it was, so they've got like the bear heads and there's some kind of weird shit going on and tinfoil hats and shit. I forget. It's called Everything is Fine or something, I think. I don't know. I forgot. I didn't go back to that one. It was good though, where it was going. This is starting to bother me that it's muddy, but I'm gonna color change a bit later on. But not right now. Read some of Lavender Jack. Seems like a fun read on Webtoon. Rather Spawned by Darby are also cool. Purple Hyacinth seems really interesting too. Let me write those down. Or I will take a screenshot actually, that's an easier way to do that. And then I will take a looky later on. Thank you. Thank you for suggestions. Right, I'm gonna let's see what it looks like with those on. It's getting there, like it looks okay on the small preview. Everything's just a bit choppy right now and needs blending a little bit more. Right, I'm gonna do a save and a quick BRB. I will be back. I will be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Okay. That one feels more like an anime since they make music and stuff for it. That's really cool. I would like to do that also, but that's the sort of thing where it's like, I want to do this and I want to do that. Wouldn't it be cool if I learned how to do this thing? But it's not reasonably gonna happen. Oh, that's too bright. That one's supposed to be bright. I like that also. I didn't bump it back up. What I might have to do as well. What do the flats look like? Okay, yeah, right. What I usually do as well, if things start to kind of get muddy in one specific direction, is I'm gonna see how it looks. I get the base colors and put them on the top like this again, and then color mode, and it brings everything like more towards the local color. I'm gonna leave it for now though, because I want to change the colors anyway, so I'm gonna see if I can kind of tactically grab certain ones and change them. Trying to write a romantic novel set in Quebec just because of how removed it is from everything I do, or no? Oh, that's interesting. So, challenge, I guess. A challenge on purpose. Sorry, I got the yawns now. I'm not even sleepy. I'm not even sleepy, I'm fine. I fell asleep last night. I did want to go back and do more streams, but then I fell asleep. One person art sweatshop. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh my god. That's what I want. I don't think if I cloned more Babans and told them to work in the art sweatshop that they would try and take me out as the alpha Baban. I think they would probably join in in doing the art stuff. I think I would probably be safe. Of course it would be mutiny soon. Everyone would want to be director. Yeah. I guess wouldn't you all agree on it though? It's all the same person. I mean, you'd hope so. Personal art sweatshop. What you'd improve as the day ends. All that XP. Shadow clone jutsu ends and you have the experience of all the clones. Okay, I'm gonna soften some of this out a little bit because it's harsh. This is harsh. I'm making it kind of lumpy in like a weird way. Where it don't entirely need to be. Doesn't, I mean, sorry. I need to learn proper grammar, actually. That's something I need to learn so that I can make my not stupid characters sound not stupid. It doesn't matter with the stupid ones, but I gotta figure out what the other ones sound like. if they can speak with correct grammar. I figured that would make them sound less dumb. Writing for smart people moment, yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult trying to pretend to be smart people, you know? I need help. I'm gonna have to, like, find grammar lessons or something. Why Quebec? Are you from there? That's a good question. Yeah, did you just go, like, complete opposite in terms of geography and genre? I started coming up with ideas where I was doing like fan stuff, which was kind of the point, and I was like, it would not fit. It would not fit into this stuff like at all. It's too like completely dislocated from it. But it's just because that was making me think about different stuff and what would be cool, like kind of outside of that. Got the wheels turning, which was all I wanted it to do, so I could run in the other direction. Which it did. It worked. It worked. It worked. My plan worked. For once. It's kind of cool. Never read a modern romance in my life. I had an idea for an aesthetic. That's mostly why. Excuse moi. I is genius. I is genius. I is very clever. I used to do this thing with art where I would be like, you know, when you kind of big yourself up and you're like, oh yeah, I'm hot shit, I'm real good, to like get yourself motivated. Where it's like Delulu on purpose. I used to do that with art stuff so that I would just, you know, get going and stop thinking about it too much. And it worked great, but it's real difficult to do that with writing. It's real difficult. I guess I've got to... Maybe I have to say it more sarcastically until I get used to it. Real hot shit. Real cool. Real good at writing. I is real good at writing. I is going to do more better than I did the last time on the next round. I is going to be a winner. Do you start reading other people's scripts? Oh yeah, definitely. I think that's going to be the worst thing. I think is dialogue and scripting stuff. Because well, I'm trying to ignore that for right now because it's like heavy detail stuff, and I'm trying to stay zoomed out until I can get to the point where I'm happy enough with the rest of it, I guess. I have a bad habit of zooming too far in and then making a mess, so I'm trying really, really hard not to do that with writing. like I say, to some extent, it's going to be bad anyway because I'm going to learn from it. So it's fine. The next one will be better. But I still have to do the first one, you know. Still got to do the first one. And BRB screams to the stream. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I can't speak. Hello. I'm glad that was helpful. That's a new one also. I usually get called Emote Lady. A lot of writers. Macaroons? Macaroons? Is that a typo? Oh, Delulu, do you mean? I think you gotta be a little bit Delulu to start making stuff. Of course it was, I'm glad. Nah, BRB screen lady. I should do more simple shoots like that, actually. People seem to like those. Oh, I was gonna do one on anime effects, wasn't I? I don't know if many people use anime effects. I like it though. I like it. I do all the animated emote stuff with it. Not all of them. I guess if it's like a frame by frame one, I just draw it, but yeah. The bouncy ones, I use that. Bob on the Emotinator. That's me. I gotta draw more chins and weird faces. I haven't done that in a while. Shenanigans. I gotta get up to some shenanigans, I suppose. I'm sorry. Dying. I will probably slap more colours on a lot of this as well, like as a over the top later thing as well, for more variation. I always do the layers in like single colours and then add more variation into them later. Makes it a bit easier rather than spending a bunch of time eyedropping stuff. It's easier to adjust them as well, actually, if they're like separate layers, like I was talking about before, where you gotta have a kind of process that's simple, repeatable. Let's say hello, good drawing, thank you! I did not draw it, actually, that was Paola drew it, and I am doing the colours. I'm colouring on these ones. I can't remember if I did the lines on these ones over here. I think I did it on like these ones? Yeah, I think I did it on like these three, the lines. I vaguely remember lining those. But Paola does the sketches for them. So they're like stylistically consistent. But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. Have a nice day. Thank you for popping in. I wonder what else is good for like OBS tutorials, because they're nice and simple. People like them. It's helpful. It's helpful for art stuff. I guess I could do like an animated emote tutorial kind of thing with anime effects. That would probably be good. I don't know what else I would want to animate in it, actually. I don't think I have anything I want to animate in that myself. can't think of anything anyway. It would be fun to make silly stuff with my OCs, but I wouldn't post it anywhere, so there's not much point in spending time on it. At the mo, anyway. Not yet, not yet. Oh, it's only 4:30. Okay. Right, it would be nice to finish this off to some extent, and then I'm probably going to have to go over it again and make sure that everything's tidy, but if I do that, then I can go back in and start messing with the colours a bit more, and then I need to do a bit of kind of over-painty, gradienty colour variation stuff in the background, like I've done on the characters with the skin tones and stuff. That needs to go into like the brickwork and everything at the back, and that will fill that out a bit more. That's going to be another thing to get to. Oh, I probably want to swing that over more like that, yeah. Swing that over that way. Yeah, okay. No, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I do have a little bit more on the flats to go in and do that's just like kind of texture-y stuff as well, but later. Later. On the characters, I mean, as well. I don't think I... Oh yeah, like that kind of thing. That's just rough though. I need to just go back in and do that with probably a more painty brush rather than just that splattery one. So it's not great. It's kind of a placeholder colour slap. Colour key? Colour key, I guess. Right, let's do a little bit on this hair, and then I'm gonna have to go back and see what's going on with where I have that light in and where it wants to soften. some of it's gonna have to soften out. And calm down so that everything else can sit and blend nice, and then colors need to be messed with too. That shape needs to play up. Ooh. Okay, let's put these back on and see. Okay, there it is. Let's go through the layers. So I've got flats with little bits of, where's the gradient? Okay, flats, gradient, main light, bounce light, gradient, and those shadows. So far. I know I'm gonna have to add some kind of gradient to wash her out a little bit over those layers. They'll get separated in a minute though. Where do I want to go first with this? Does that want to be? I'm gonna make that heavier for now. I think I can apply. Can I apply the mask without that causing trouble? Or do I want to go? I probably want to go and wash it out first, don't I? In some spots. Let's go and do that. I'll make a duplicate before I do that as well, in case I make a mess. Don't want to be making no mess. Okay. Some wish-wash in some spots. Work is bumping today. I hope they're not being a pain in the butt. Oh, can I? I guess I can use the eraser actually on some of this without it getting too yucky. Sorry. I wanted to wash some of this out so it's not so strong. Yeah, and then this will sort out if I go and do any more core shadows. Later on, yeah. Has everyone finally come out of the like Christmas haze? Struggling. I have so much art to do because you know I really hate this. Oh, need more bullying. Need more art bully. I can art bully. I can art bully if you need more art bully. I can recruit the chat to art bully. as well. Okay, nice wish wash. Along some of these. Nice wish wash. Not being precious with sketches. There are 5 for chapter 33 today, and then 7 for chapter 9. Pages to sketch. You can do it. On my desk, please. Alright, tomorrow morning. Please and thank you. I think I have like 20 more pages to annotate. I think. Oh no, 30. I mean 30, like 30 pages left to annotate. I can probably slap some more saturation in some of this also. That's something else I need to look out for. Oops. Oh wait, am I painting a colour on? I don't mean to do that, no. Whoop, that's what we want, just along them edges. Wish wash. Just a little bit anyway. Just a little bit in some spots. Yeah, that's kind of too much by that. And a goblin, you just gotta talk to him and he'll say, "You are awesome." Post-Christmas haze for me started on my New Year's resolution to be awesome all the time before the 31st came out swinging. Punched the gear right in the face right off the bat. That's the way to do it. Goblin is very good for our ego, very bad dependent on the situation. Goblin. I want to be a goblin. My goblin just wants to go and run around in the woods. I need to get an art goblin so that I can. Oh no, that's colour as well. I need an art goblin so it can go and run the feral one out of town. Feral goblin isn't getting me very far. Feral goblin wants to return to monkey and nothing else. Is that how you see it? What's that? Makes me all the time. Bully goblin. Bully goblin. Okay, am I winning? Am I winning? I don't know. That kind of awkward in between. I'm fighting it a little bit. There we go. Let's round out that face a bit more. Okay, what do we look like without the... Where's this? Did I... Oh, I did duplicate it, yeah, with good reason. It's okay. That's fine. Finished forest creatures usually look like goblins. Ooh. What kind of forest critters are there? That sounds cool. Okay, there's the harsh one, there's the softer one. Harsh one, softer one. And then I want, that. I don't know if I want to go and adjust the colours in that just yet. Let's see. Actually, let's go and have a look. You could do with a bit more red in that value. Let me see what that buzzing is. Where's that? Oh, no. Okay, it's nothing important. It's nothing important. It's alright. It's alright. No one's bothering me. I thought someone was. Running around in the woods sounds scary. Is it? I like running around in the woods. Oh, that's maybe a bit too saturated. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna have to sort of careful with it. Like that kind of thing. That's what I was gonna try and do. So saturation like that. Do 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 do. Don't have the monsters in the woods like we do in America, yeah. Yep. No bears, no big cats, I guess. I wouldn't be out in the woods if there was bears up there. We just have like badgers and foxes, that's about it. I hear badgers are vicious, but, you know, I don't really go and bother them, so. There's a couple of badger sets around here that I've seen. I don't disturb. I don't disturb the badgers. Yeah, that's doing the job. Okay. Visits my parents' place in the wilderness and ask about hiking. I tell them, sure, go ahead, I'll see you in the next life. Is there wolves and stuff out there? Where you're at? I can't remember when all the wolves over here got killed off. I don't remember. I went to some museum once and they had an exhibit on when everything sort of got extinct over here. It's just like a succession of everything. Like, very quickly. Just on the skin tones. Just on the skin tones. There we go. That tail. Tigers where my folks are, and elephants. Loads of people get killed by tuskers too. Scary. Scary. I won't be going out there for a walk. I remember Luck mentioning like alligators and hippos and stuff as well. Like, Wow, I would stay well the hell away. I would be scared to go anywhere near, even vaguely near a hippo. Or where they hang out. They look terrifying. Still too red, isn't it? It's a bit too red. Sorry. Okay. Boop. Right, how did I want to deal with this? I love hippos. Don't get too close to the hippos, please, Cherry. Please don't. Don't get eaten by the hippos. Okay, let's copy paste it and then I can do what I want. I can do what I want and make all the mess. Is there a video or a boat? Just about got away. I think it. My spirit would have left my body before the chase even started. I heard something on the telly not long ago about there was a hippo that was having a go at a boat and knocked people off. And one guy like just managed to escape. What's that on normal? That looks kind of nice. It's like not too crazy saturated. That might be leaning into being too saturated. I'm gonna try and soften that out. Let's see with a different color, like that, I guess, because I've already put quite a bit of saturation in there, so maybe that would be cool. And I'm gonna try and lean a bit more orange with that background because there's orange tint in this. I will be careful with it though. Feed one at the zoo in Florida. DJ figured out who can write off a business trip. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. I like the way that's looking. It's starting to bother me because I don't have any of the like fade going on yet. I'm gonna focus on the weapons like separately as well. I want to get to those. Let's see what it looks like without I'll be able to pick up on any issues if I do that. Yeah. Okay. No, that's cool. Nope. We're getting there. Wait, what? Oh, I guess some of the lines are just on those. Are they? Yeah. Some of them. Oh, that's coming off that. Okay, I see. Interfere with scary water-based creatures. I mean, they must be to some extent, surely. Is that the shade in there? Okay, that's the shade in there. I can probably put gradients that are darker into this as well. Let me see. Does that work? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. It's not quite so nice as I wanted it to be though. Maybe like a little bit of that red bounce in there too. Like I say, I need to kind of tactically grab colours and wash different shadows and stuff in. This can become less orangey, the shading on the top dress thing. Alligators are really only dangerous to your pets. Huh. I'm sure I've heard stories of people where their their pets get eaten by alligators and they go in trying to get them and then they get eaten too. I'm sure that's a thing I've heard about in horror stories. Sherry showed me a video of someone who their dog was getting attacked by a kangaroo and they went and fought the kangaroo. Kangaroos are fucking scary, man. I wouldn't get near them either. Australia is also terrifying. I don't think I'd go to Australia, like, at all. Too scary. Too much weird shit out there. Step it up, we need lightsabers pronto. What happens if I bring some of that into that shading? Not a whole lot, right? No, that doesn't really help it. Sorry, that was a really gross sniffle. Sorry. Blech. Sicky. Okay, that looks better. That looks better without variation. Worst of its kind. Spiders, crocodiles, snakes, yeah. Let's have a look without those lines again. Okay. That's with the color shift. I don't really want to do that too much, so I think it's fine the way it's going. That saturation is a lot more kind of controlled in the direction I wanted it to be. I haven't added highlights yet, like the brightest ones. Oh, there's like a color adjustment on here too. I see. Okay, that's something I'll mess with later as well. Where did this go? Wait, which one? Orange? Am I after the orange layer? I think so. Yeah, I am. I am after the orange layer. Is that the color I changed it to? No, it's that one. Okay. Sort of went on a tangent looking at the other stuff. Okay. The football team. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about football. Okay, boop, boop, boop. May have to add a bit more kind of textury stuff to this as I go, but let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna probably overpaint a little bit because I usually do. Anyways, I'm getting so hungry. How long has it been? 4 hours? Really? Getting on 4. Getting on 4 hours. You're a genius for figuring out how to dunkify Polnareff. Oh, what? By drawing him like a marshmallow? I should... Did I ever make those into stickers? I don't remember. I think they would be funny as stickers. He is very marshmallow shaped. Does anyone else ever have that problem where you have one character that you can really exaggerate in a certain way, but then it sort of turns into its own style because of that, and you can't, like, unsee it at that point? Like, you can't draw them in another style. Oh, where a character looks really good in one certain style, but not in others. I'm liking the way this is looking, especially the skin tones, like, here. Actually. What was that? Someone was buzzing at me. Somebody was buzzing at me. No. No. No, they're not. No, it's fine. I'm so popular. Everyone's talking at me. Redrawing something a bunch of times only to eventually go back to the way it was initially, and then pat myself on the back for how amazing my first instinct is. Yeah. That annoys me so much because everyone tells you, like, do at least, like, 3 or 4 iterations or something before you decide on the final, but sometimes you just get it right on the first try and then you, like, doubt yourself. That really annoys me. I do the same thing. It annoys me when I do really good on the first attempt and then I can't, like, outdo it with the other ones, because then it's really hard to tell, like, what I did right or, why it looks good, because you've got nothing else that you did worse before it to compare it to. It's super annoying. But that was a loud noise. I hope I didn't just press the button. No. Where was I talking about that, actually? Where I was talking about concept art and how you do, like, a couple of variations. I don't know who I was talking about that to. I was talking to someone about that. You do, like, the safe one that is exactly what they asked for, and then you do, like, a bit of a wackier one, and then you do, like, a wild card. Crazy looking one. So there's choice. You get, like, the safe option and the crazy option. Trying to make him obnoxiously cute. Are you gonna give him eyebrows or not? That's the big question. Does he get eyebrows or not? I didn't even notice that he didn't have eyebrows for ages. That was podcast. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Take it off the face for a second. I kind of condense it a bit more, I think. I might have to chuck some more values in on the face or kind of adjust what's there with it to make it read properly. No brows. No brows. No eyebrows. Oh, is that, hang on, is that like shading under that? Oh, I see. Okay, that's what's going on. I see. I'm going to use some of this softer brush as well because it's starting to not catch. And then I'll have like smaller highlights to do to finish what's going on. DJ should cosplay Mountain Tim. Iraqi is in love with Mountain Tim. He's like the least goofy looking one that he draws. Everyone else looks goofy, but every panel of Mountain Tim is like real nice. Like really big panels too. He's nicely drawn in all of them, and all the panels are really big. Iraqi is in love with Mountain Tim. It's like the goofiest name as well, Mountain Tim. Have you started your podcast already? We haven't posted any of it yet. Need to edit the episodes. We've been recording it though. We've got like a couple done. It's just putting the stuff together. I'm gonna take this off, actually. It's too chunky. I'm gonna take that off. Too chunky, too chunky. Let me go and I'm gonna have to add like more highlights onto the top of this anyway, but blah 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 like that needs to happen, I think, instead. Should read better. Yeah, that's nicer. That's nicer. It's too much otherwise. It already kind of looks like the value that's going on there is where there's some bounce light. Yeah, that's better. That's better because everything else isn't going to be quite as like condensed like that because it's a big block that light's hitting. I don't think this is quite light enough either. It could probably do with a bit more contrast. Just add out more. Just in there a bit more. You made so much progress. Thank you. I'm trying to get it. I'm gonna get it. Gotta go fast. Yeah, okay, condensed like that is better. I I made a pumpkin pie over Christmas. I made a few, actually. For different people. That's better. That's anime hair. There we go. Woo. Right, let's take it off there as well, and we'll do the same thing. Save it getting weird and chunky. I just hope everyone enjoyed it together. They did. One I made for someone, they did not like it. It wasn't as good as last year's apparently, but that's okay. I think I know what I did wrong. I probably didn't put enough sugar in it for them. You could taste the pumpkin. I'm trying to think what else we had. All I can think about is the roast potatoes. Christmas roast potatoes. That was about it. That was about it. Like Christmas dinner and stuff, but not much else. Like super interesting. Lebkuchen. I did get my tasty Lebkuchen. There wasn't any more chestnuts for me to buy. I was a bit disappointed about that, but hey ho. Hey ho, that's too slow. Yeah, hips. Yeah, cool. I like that. It's nice. Good. Okay. I'll take it off the ear. Do you know what? Take it off the hair. Take it off the ear. Take it off the face. I'm gonna go back over it completely by there, and it will help. I think. Does it help if I like boost it now? Okay, she just starts looking kind of metallic if I do that because it's too shiny. I'm gonna get a mask on it later, so it might be fine if I make it shiny, and then I can kind of adjust where the values sit. Make some dinner, winner, chicken dinner. Have a good week, everyone. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope the chicken dinner is nice. That sounds good. I'm gonna be having fish dinner. I wish it was easier to go fishing. I would go fishing and bring dinner back. That would be a fun thing to do in the summer, actually. I gotta see if there's any way I can do that. I'm gonna have to go and grab Fam's fishing stuff. It would be nice to go and catch some dinner and then bring it home. Kind of miss doing that. Fishy dinner. Stinky fish pie. Pick some, I don't know. What do you put with fish? I was thinking about the wild like water mint that grows around here, but you don't really put that with fish. I don't really like mint on anything cooked. The office is calling. I must be the juice. See you next time. I hope work is not too much of a fuss. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a comfy day. Comfy. Peace out, y'all. I'm being goblinated. return to goblin. Yeah, this is looking a whole lot better. It looks really nice on this pale value, actually, with with a kind of white dress. To be having a lot of that bounce picking up in them values. Very nice. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Sorry. I might be able to get away with this kind of value, or it's more subtle around here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's find out. Might have to tidy up some more of shading and stuff. I usually have to go back in there, so that's fine. That's fine. And I'll bring like a lighter highlight value in there later as well. You fry fish and dip it in dip it in chipotle mayo. That sounds really good, actually. I have not tried making chipotle mayo. I'm gonna have to try that. We have chipotle paste that I quite like. I like putting it in soup. Actually, like squash soup is really nice with chipotle paste in it. I have found out. Okay, I need to soften that face out. Yeah, okay, yeah, that just needs to be like washed into a gradient or it's gonna look too lumpy. I always get told the faces are too lumpy for the anime girls. I render too much detail for anime girl faces. I know where all the face wrinkles go. It causes problems. She's got lipstick on as well, so I'm gonna have to put that over as like a colour thing on the top. Shading's fantastic, thank you. I'm trying. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff also, I read the chat like backwards and forwards. It needs more, see I'm gonna go in later and sort of, there's extra little bits need to go like that kind of thing, but not yet, not yet. That's the wrong kind of colour too. It's not really picking up the values that I'm gonna need just yet. Would it be better if I sort of bounce that into there from the hair, probably? Like a little bit of, yeah, probably a little bit of bounce light around there and on the nose. Might have to do it with a different thing, but I'll block it in like that for now and see how it behaves. I think. Where else am I looking? It's kind of crunchy. It's kind of crunchy and needs a bit of sorting. What day is it? Monday. Monday. I don't know like where I'm at because I worked over the weekend. It's frying my brain. I'm gonna get finished on these and then I'm allowed to go out for a run around in the city, I think. These need finishing first though. And I'll get some of that other stuff on the go that needs starting. And then I'm gonna go and see what I can get with Christmas money, maybe. I don't know. See if there's anything I want. DVDs, probably. Secondhand DVDs. Maybe some nice boots. If I can find some. I want some chunky goth boots. I don't know if I can get away with wearing those or if I'll look stupid, but I kind of want chunky goth boots to go with my I don't know. I've got some kind of emo goth looking stuff. I go between that style and looking like a farmer. Like, there's no in between. I'm still kind of curious if you could like mix those styles and not have them look stupid. Goth farmer. Black overalls. Some lace and frills on them. Or something. But I don't know. They look real silly. That would be a fun... would that be a fun podcast challenge, Cherry, to do something like that where you take two kind of opposing styles and try and mix them and make a design with them? That might be fun. You'd have to have a fight with it, I imagine. Design fight. Goth farmer is an interesting aesthetic idea, yeah. It's like I had to like split a lot of my stuff. I guess just my stuff that I have that I like, because some of it's in one direction and some of it's in the other, so I've kind of split the room with the different things that I have. I don't know where Beat Poot belongs because he's all kinds of strange. I like my Beat Poot. I'm so happy I found a Beat Poot also. Have you guys seen Beat Poot? He's one of my favorite things that I have. Beat Poot. He's a weird little pot with a face. Yeah, let's do it. Let me go and add it to the... Where's the sheet? Where is the sheet? Is that it? Oh, here it is. Arts and Dafts. Merging. Opposing. Design. Aesthetics. There we go. I don't know what a Beat Poot is. Let me find him. Where did he go? Is it gonna show me the Beat Poot? No, not an actual beetroot. A Beat Poot. There it is. There he is. This guy. Where can I paste him? This little guy. This guy. Look. Him. I have one of these. He's very funny. I like him. I like the the wall eyes. He's got ears and everything. He's very uncomfortable to look at. I like him a whole lot. Very funny. Don't know what other like weird. What other weird stuff do I have like that? It's like a pot of greed, but red. Yeah, that's the one. It's got like beetroot eyebrow tattoos. I've got another one that's a sad onion as well. The sad onion is quite ugly as well. I keep sweets. I keep sweets in it. It's my little sweet pot. Beetroot sweet pot. Okay, I'm not sure when I'm gonna have to hop off, but I will Patreon stream later. I will. Should do more character design stuff. I was gonna do a video with the time lapses that I have of the set of them that I've done. I haven't posted like all of them public. There's some more on Patreon, and I don't know if I just want to leave some of them on there. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I have posted them public already. Even if I haven't posted them on Twitter or something, usually stuff goes out first on the Patreon. I tend to keep it like that. So if you're even if you're like free on there, you'll probably see the stuff first before I post it anywhere else. Especially like videos and things. Because sometimes I forget to premiere them on YouTube, so sometimes they go out on there and just kind of sit there for a while. It's like new stuff. Okay. I'm starting to see problems that I will need to fix, but it's nothing like glaring. That doesn't want to be darker, does it? No. Okay, it might just be because this is getting like lighter, but it's all like a very consistent value. Where I'm gonna need to sort of tactically erase some of it with a mask, and that will soften it out. Okay. All right, she's mostly shaded. I think. What time is it now? Oh no, it's 5:30. 5:30. Let me see. Oh right, okay. That I'm being told to move now. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to scoot, chat. It's like, I thought it was getting a bit late. I've still got coffee as well. The snow is starting to stick. Oh no. If you guys are out there where it's gonna get storms, stay warm. Also, don't let the pipes explode. If you can do something about that. I hope you'll stay warm. I'm gonna take another screenshot of this and send it over, or I might do it later actually, because I don't think no one's blooped me back yet, so I'll probably keep going on this a little bit later, and then I will Patreon stream. I usually do that at like 7:30 my time, so what's that, like 2 hours? In about 2 hours Patreon stream probably. Yeah, so I will see you then. Have a come into the stream. I'll probably try and sort this shit out so that it's on Twitch as well like tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, right. Have a good one, chat. Have a good one. Goodbye.